What are you hiding? Priest?
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. Who are you? Never. Now you'll let me... So... we're done?
Stupid dog. Stupid dog.
Someone, do something!
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Whatever. Huh?
Alright, welcome everyone. So let's go through this. Few quests before killing the Emperor, but we're trying to be line for that. I don't know how it will go on the ship when we need to kill the Emperor, but we're going to find out very soon because I have no intention to stop. So we do that, and then we'll probably do some mid-game content.
So, you perform. Now you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Alright, he gives us the Nightweaver Band, which is 40 Magicka.
Me? I've been part of the Dark
Right,
Brotherhood
better
from the day
than,
I first hatched. I am Shadow
Then the
Scale,
minor
you see.
Ring of Minor Conjuration.
So, and now, Titus made this. Oh, yeah. You'll gain Now go, my friend.
I should have no problem with the Penitus Oculatum, but there is one issue that will make this slightly harder than it should be. When the guards appear on the breach, I will lose my bound
This one's
weapons
okay.
and I cannot cast
Welcome
them
to
again.
the
So what
winking
I'm going to
skeever,
do
friend.
is I'm
Sure
going
thing.
to walk away from them. Because if the game cheeses it, then I can cheese too. I don't care.
Hero, our hero, hero's heart. I tell you.
Also, we could bring the pin flute. Yeah, let's do that. And get the alchemy spook while we are here. So I haven't decided yet which other skill I want to perk into. I am strongly leaning toward enchanting, even if I lose an armor. Thing is, I don't know yet. But what I could do is keep the part of the lunar armor and the
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the head man.
that gives me come on, dude, you're exactly here. All right.
I'm a bard from the Bard's
So
College.
essentially, keeping the part of the lunar armor and the ring of Yersin to get the bonus to unarmed and enchant everything else. It's a bit of a waste because self-enchanted gear is much better, but I don't
Hello,
think...
yes.
No. Where is she? But I don't...
Understand?
Okay, about. I don't think there is much... Like, I don't think I can make an enchantment that is as
Be sure
good
to
as...
watch your finger positions.
There
is no way.
as the lunar armor. So, yeah. What a shame that I cannot steal the book. What a shame that I cannot steal the book. This moron is exactly in front of me, looking at the book. What?
That was just lying around? Good find.
Can we just move the book without getting a penalty? Let's do that.
Please play back that piece for me.
Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's kill the fake emperor. So yeah, I need to keep the Ring of Yersin, and I will, well, I don't need, but I would like to keep the Ring of Yersin because it's 50 unarmed damage, and the lunar armor.
Stop
the
right
part of
there.
lunar armor that gives me an arm.
But please, don't let me...
I could enchant something, everything else, so I'm thinking about it.
On another delivery. It's just... Until next time. It's just... The base broth is... What next? All right, what... I have to say, I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Alright. Let's do this. We need... I don't have ale. Gonna move. Also, I want to go get the the bound armor. I don't know yet when, but maybe before doing before killing the Emperor, we go get the the bound sorry, the bound armor from the college.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite.
Here we are. Gods. I'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Assassination.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events, that.
What in the bloody blazing?
Getting out of here.
Truth is, we are in no danger.
Somebody help! No more!
Help! Kill the Emperor! What the?
Something!
No more! I yield! I fought worse than you!
Yeah, we don't have that much penetration, as you probably can tell.
Yeah!
It's the last one. Here?
No more!
Spice wine. I mean, spice wine is not a bad idea for a sanguine build now that I think about it. We could use that to gain some resistance to frost, right? Yeah, it's 50%. I don't think I'll do any fight against frost enemies anytime soon, but maybe the farmers. So yeah, I'm going to bypass this because the game removes my weapons and I have no intention to fight this without my weapons. So, bye bye.
That man was by far several people the Emperor has never.
My money's on.
Alright, what's our 1500? Good. And I cannot travel. Alright. So we need a guard so we can remove this bounty. And then we go kill everything and everybody at the sanctuary. But first I need a guard. Okay, if I go with self-enchanted gear, I think I'm going... I think I already said it. I think I'm going ebony. The only problem are the gauntlets, because I think the gauntlets, like the damage, is still based on gauntlets. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. But if that's the case, then we should use the Idric or something like that. I don't know if there is an end place. There is still end place the Idric. There it is.
By order of the Jarl, I can make it done. Now move along.
Yo, 700.
You get me a
750 to kill an Emperor. It's not bad. Good investment. Alright. So. We need a drink. And we need some food. And our main problem here is going to be the mage. There is, I think, a fire mage. Hopefully I don't need to use that. There it is. That's an archer. That's an archer. That's the mage. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. Dang it. Don't have penetration, and you can tell that we don't have penetration. Almost killed by the Penictus Oculatus. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, man. The mage is smart enough to stay behind. I mean, good for him. That's the right call.
You'll make a fine rug, cat!
Oh. Whew. Whew. Scary. Yeah, I died 2 times. The second time, Warhammer Orc. Was not too happy with me.
No!
Alright, good. He's... Consider this is the 3rd time we try to play this character, just a different variant of this. But it's still the 3rd time we try to play this character, right? We died already twice. Once killed by the Vanguard. I don't remember the 2nd time what I've done, but... What if we just run away?
I am to die today, son. You will not soon forget the dark one.
Oh, come on, Nazi. Every time this happens, it's so that. Don't go on the fire, dude. Please. Otherwise, we stay here for...
So you are... So, what was that?
Listen, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Well, the thing is, it's a brawler build, and I love to get in close combat and punch people with this build, but sometimes I exaggerate a little bit too much and get healed. Come on. Sanguine. Sanguine, it's a Khajiit Sanguine. The alternative to this was Redguard Dagon, but we just done a Redguard, so I thought I would just play a Khajiit instead. But I will do the Dagon one eventually. Not sure if it's going to be this or a dagger build, but I'm going to do a Dagon or a sword again. I know, but I want to do another Dagon build at some point. Yeah. So I need to wait for this guy to forget about me. And then do this. So Bethesda forgot to kill the guys who leave behind, because Bethesda always assumes you kill everybody. For some reason they have this way of thinking where you kill everybody, but the way this works is when you get into the kitchen, the rest of the cave collapses. So you cannot go back and kill them. So you're in this stuck situation where they're still alive searching for you. So the script doesn't trigger, but you cannot kill them because you cannot reach them.
As fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you.
So my idea with this one, by the way, was that if the bound weapons, if they get the benefits of the perks, then it could be nice to play a Sanguine build because you. A level 100 conjuration, 90 conjuration, whatever it is, you bypass 20% of armor, right? So like the main limitations of twists is less bad.
Brotherhood Sanctuary.
But this would work definitely also as a Dagon build. Would be a bit more difficult at the beginning. Maybe.
I don't know.
Actually, I'm not sure if it will be maybe more difficult at the beginning, but not in the mid game, probably. Yeah.
Oh, my Sithis. Don't you see me? Thank you.
Astrid.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it. By Sithis. What? Amon? You mean this? Listen. Wait and come back with a barrel full of gold.
So, we have to fight the ebony enemies. So I think I'm going to get the bound armor first. It's just not going to be an easy fight. Like the most weaponic to Circulatus I can kill it by Burash them, but not the. I don't think the ebony guys will go down easily. So I would like to have a bit more resistance to damage. I think it's 15% at the moment if I get the bound armor, right?
What is it? Please. If you can get on board that Yes.
Nice, but that's where our armor is. Let's go. And then, oh, actually, then we do the companions because we want to go werewolf. So we already level 17. Yeah, I think we go werewolf. We do companions, and then probably Black Rage. In order to do the black books with this build, I need to get the 80 in
Where do you want to go?
Dexterity.
Climb and
Because
back.
we need the new perk that gives elemental feasts. Because otherwise I don't have a way to do elemental damage. Sorry, frost damage to the Seekers, and yeah, they will for sure out heal my damage.
And you'd have me do what? Join it's about casting spells.
Don't just walk away from me. What do you think you're going?
The way is dangerous. The more important. This is the cup. Perhaps. A small. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. Or you can. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. The college is an asset. I'll lead you across the bridge.
Alright, let's go grab our bound armor. Oh, I'm almost worried that she asked me to cast the Fire Atronach. Maybe on this build I wouldn't have problems casting it though, because we are a conjurer. No. Wait, sorry.
If you the summoning of undead spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
There it is. Yeah, so my problem is the following. Do I need to dual cast bound armor? Because if I'm not dual casting anything right now. So can I stay only with the right side of conjuration, or there is a reason to get this? But I don't think there is any reason to get that perk. Right, let's make some potions. So, first of all, how much damage we can get out of this? 32. Which is not too bad, 32. Sanguine gives you 40-40, right? So, let's get that for when we fight the big guys. 45, 45, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And stamina be... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make one fire resist. Even the most trivial one is fine. Yeah, 2 fire resist and 2 shock resists. So the other question is, do we want to finally use Skooma or not? Okay, so we can only open apprentice logs. Fine. Let me save. And then I never been to Mortal. Okay. But the ship is close to Solitude, so let's go sleep in Solitude, and then we attack from there. And then when I leave the ship, it would be nice to go to
Come on
Mortal
in.
before...
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. Welcome to the Winking Sure thing.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Nord art. Believe the Dragonborn comes. It's to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
Oh shit, 243. Well, that's a good reason.
Where the Dragonborn
Look the style.
the darkness has passed,
Yeah.
and the legend yet grows.
Man, I need to do an unarmored build with bound weapons. Alteration, conjuration.
Oh, some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. As anytime. Beer. Take a look.
It's me or she never have anything useful.
Make sure to recommend.
Oh, in the previous, 2 episodes ago, I died. I forgot to pump the version 2.3.
Oh, let's see if we can't find an outfit that
But this is
suits
the
you.
3rd attempt. Oh, okay. Please be enough. Major conjuration. 60%. I don't think it's enough, 16%. 30 something less magicka. I don't think we get down to what we need. We go to 190 and this is 246. So it's going to be what, 16 times 2.5. 32, 40 less magicka. Yeah, we don't go. We get close to. We get very close to be able to cast on the armor. So maybe not now, but soon. Could get the regen ring. Yeah, that's true. But I'm anyway going with the. So we have a magic ring, a magic resistance right now. The uptime of bound stuff is infinite. The uptime is always infinite. That's one of the things, right? It's not as good as everything else, but it's like bound shield, right? Which is practically infinite. that's one of the limitations of this the first perk in Conjuration. I don't know why it works like that, but it gives you essentially infinite bound stuff for free. I don't know why it works like that. It's also the only school that does that. I think the reason was to contrast the fact that when you shield your weapon, they go away. So they just made it so that the weapon stays up as much as you want, or something like that. I don't know.
What was that? We're routed! Fall back! Victory's gone! Thought I heard something.
What? The beauty of being a juggernaut. Alright, this is the real deal. Ebony Imperial. So I don't know how this will go. How many potions we have? 2 out of 4. Okay. Potion. I need to recover my stamina. Ow. Stupid sword. Shit, wow, the range. I didn't know. Yeah, if he wakes up and starts power attacking when I get close to him or power bashing, I'm dead. Or in, like, danger.
You ready to die today, huh?
Okay, the first of the 2 problems is solved. Is this guy at the end of a quest or just a name bandit? You mean this guy? No, Captain Avidius is not a name bandit. Is one of the two bosses together with the mage.
Just a scratch! It's...
Alright, the real difficulty. Just to be sure that I don't die. It should be just a shock mage, but let's go with both. Yeah. That's a lot. Come on, game, don't do this to me. Woohoo! Risky, but funny. One of the bull actually didn't go through though. I thought I counted to 3, to 2, but no. He didn't go through for some reason. Alright, we got our armor. Let's go!
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool.
There it is. My beloved. Okay. Looking good. Alright, so we lost a bit of frost resist, which sucks, but we gain a ton of damage. Yeah, 201. Actually, that's the potion. No, the potion is only 30. What am I talking about? Do I need to do anything else on Ekataria? No. Alright, so 40 magic resist, we need to get a bit more than that, but yeah. And I'm not going to fight Gaius. I'm not even sure I will survive one of these hits with this build. We're not overpowered yet, so I could try to do the fight in production. Ow! Holy shit! That was a lot of damage right there. Huh. I don't want to fight them. Alright, yeah, next we go werewolf for sure. Then Ilsin quest to get the ring so we cannot be paralyzed. And then ideally Sanguine, but I don't know if I'll be ready for Sanguine. We need to deal with a lot of mages for Sanguine. Last time I've done the quest, it didn't go so well.
Oh, do come in. If you need any alchemy supply. She had a book. Really?
There we go.
Here, let me show you some of the things the primitive healers taught me about potions.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe?
Alright, let's finish the quest line, or at least get the money. We have 11,000, so we get 20,000, and then we need another 20,000 for the resort perk.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Aha! You're... Now please.
How is Steve arrested? I should probably take some shot cooldown at this point. Okay, we're risking this. So I was saying, are we still arrested? Yes. Should I kill some? So do I have health too? Yeah. So we could, we have 18 minutes of food. We could actually do some Falmers. The only problem is that I'm not going to kill the Centurion with this. Oh, we never got the Mammoth Heart.
Now ain't this...
We hit really hard, that's good. Really hard, hard enough. Sorry. Let's go. There is something about bound weapons that I need to check. It seems like the timer of the bound weapon gets reset for some reason when I teleport. I don't know, I don't understand why I would do that. But like if you look right now, the shield has a 99 minutes and 30 seconds, and it should be much less because the food went down. No, no please. I really don't want to fight that. We could... No, let's not do anything stupid. I don't know, it feels like it gets reset. I may be wrong on this, but it does feel like it's going back to 99. when he teleports or something like that. Let's go. Damage to Palmer is good, and we will rush them no matter what, so this should be good. We should be able to do a Black Reach too. Probably not the easiest Black Reach, but we should be able to do it. There are like a few Falmers that are very armored that can be a bit of a problem, but everybody else is trivial to kill for this build. Again, I don't know why an armor does this damage, but it does a lot of damage. Even if it doesn't have that much penetration. No, not the Fortify Illusion. Illusion was a candidate for this build, but I don't know. It doesn't. It feels like it's a waste of perk, especially compared to enchanting. Like, it would be better to go Restoration if I need to pick another magic school. Not a good place to test this. I could have tried to punch him, but no. If the bound armor, if the bound weapons work as like the bound and armor weapons work like the bound weapons, by the end game we will be able to kill them easily, but we're not there yet. But that was easy, so we definitely can kill Palmers. Come on. So far the only unarmored build that managed to kill Mirak was the exoskeleton one. The exoskeleton gives you 150 damage. Which is pretty neat. And also regeneration. Yeah, this exoskeleton is pretty good for an unarmored build. We need to do another exoskeleton build. I'm still deciding if it's going to be a crossbow build or two-handed. I'm leaning toward two-handed baby hammer, like a steel type of build. You go exoskeleton plus warhammer, tank the damage and hit them as hard as you can. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Probably an orc. Yeah, probably an orc. And the goal would be cut the armor as quickly as possible. Maybe even we could do it could be fun to do a Dwemer team. Where we try to finish the game with Dwemer weapons. I think that could be interesting. Very suboptimal, but interesting. Yeah, farmers are easy. Farmers are easy. We should just go into every farmer dungeon and get to the highest possible. Yeah, I'm more and more convinced that would be the winning strategy. We don't have that, right? We could use the Ring of Inebriation. I never thought about that. I never thought about that. We are never sober. We are never sober. But I need to get much more drunk than what I am right now. Yeah, I don't know. The ring is weird. Looking good. Yeah, this is good. This is good damage. I can't complain. What do we got? Firewalker and Peerless Stamina. Peerless Stamina sucks. Firewalker, there could be a case for using it in some of the battles. Like as an example, the fire mages that we know they're guaranteed. At max level is weaker than magic. I don't understand this. Shouldn't it be stronger? Am I the only one thinking it should be stronger? Feels like it should be strong. How much? 6 minutes. No, okay, we're done. I don't really need to report to the Z. I don't even think it gives me any XP, so let's do it anyway. So what's next? What's next? The companions. That's what's next. Let's go werewolf and close that chapter 2. Then we do Irsin. And then Blackreach.
Well, now, of course, you do that.
Yeah, I'm not going to see the money, my friend. It's my money.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead.
Listener!
And the Dark Brotherhood yet live.
In the meantime, I'll do myself.
But
All
our
right.
work is just beginning.
Humble Cicero.
Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Where are the companions? Yeah. Alright, let's go. I think we should be able to do the quest easily. We have 41% magic resist, so I should be able to resist on 19 force, which is the main way you can die in this quest. Everything else should be fine. The only maybe problem is that maybe won't do the best damage to the Silver Hand, but who cares? Honestly, who cares? I also will use this to see how much damage we do to the Drog now. It's a shame for the ring. It would have been nice to have a ring for, you know, drunk
There you
pills,
are.
like hours.
He seemed a fool. Try not to disappoint. Or to get him killed.
God, I hate this guy so much. What Farkas will be killed? Doesn't he know it's
I hope
essential?
you. So I'm told. Let's see if you.
Alright, let's go. Are we still arrested? No. Do I want to be arrested? Yes. Let's leave.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I enjoy this work. Sure thing.
Yeah, you see that we still have the the spells active in 99 minutes. It's like it never goes down. That's what I meant. Cybercut, whatever. Take your time, Farkas. We have time, clearly.
Now look what you're gotten yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
My personal opinion is that the last room of Dustman Kane is up there with some of the more difficult places in the Dark Brotherhood questline. Like, the Dark Brotherhood questline is relatively simple among the questlines if you think about it. There is only one place that I choose there. Yeah, fair enough, but everything else is easy. One of the reasons why a lot of people will tell you they don't like the Dark Brotherhood questline.
I hope I didn't scare. It's a blessing. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Alright, let's go. Get experience from the Silverhand, right? We should.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at the right person. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh, bit teleport, bit teleport, bit teleport. Marker recall. I mean, marker recall is not bad for this build if you think about it. Going to be hard to cast, but the reason to level everything to 50? No, I don't have a reason. I'm thinking what I want to do next, and I'm stuck on enchanting versus restoration. But yeah, I should just level it up at this point. That's a good point. Let's do it, so I don't think about this anymore. So I'm able to stay stuck on that question forever. So let's do this. And the next one is going to be restoration. Alright, it's starting to feel pretty good to use, to play with. Good stamina.
Time to end this little game.
What do you think Farkas is now going werewolf in this part of the dungeon?
You won't get the best of me! I'll rip you in half. Crush you like a bug.
What is he doing? What is Sparkus? The smartest person.
We are routed.
Sparkus stuck on the rock. Dude. Dude. Alright. Good boy. Let's go. Let's go. The power attack of an armed is too slow. Alright, here we are. Blah blah blah. 56 magic resist. This is now we're talking. Couple of potions, and we are at half at least the magic resist. Yeah, the fast click not registering is a common issue. It happens to me, especially with spells, I think, but not only with spells. As a matter of fact, there are some things that I wait to do, because I know that if I press too quickly, they wouldn't trigger. Okay, so let's do this experiment. If I close the door, can I open it again? Just out of curiosity. I don't need to exit this place again. We can do this with this field, but I want to see it. Somebody keeps telling me that you can do it, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. No. I knew it. Was it trap?
You're making me angry.
what? I think I'm leveling up also blocking. Because we will keep the shield. Yeah. Alright, that was good damage. That was good damage, considering that we're still far from being have all the power-ups. At least for mid-game, it was good damage. 80, so what is next? I think it's the Austerity 80. I think it's the Austerity 80, we got elemental damage, so I can start doing regenerating enemies. Yeah. Okay, never mind, let's do blocking for now. I will think about no, I could take one perk in restoration to have some regeneration, even if it's very weak. But it's an option.
We've been awaiting your return. Come, follow me.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be
so. Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you will. And speak to your... That is. All these...
Be careful.
I've heard you... Someone's got to head out. Good. I knew that we could count on you. Simply a...
True, but at least to some degree the companions make sense. Which is better than other... We got the Manjanza, right? What are we dealing with? Bah. I don't know, one day somebody will explain me why, of all the things they could have added to the game, they decided to go with this. Like, who was asking, who asked for the goblins? There was somebody like, yeah, they were in Oblivion, we definitely need them also on Skyrim. Like, who did that? It's a shame because I selected this quest because I wanted to deal with with animals, so I could get their heart. Hello, buddy. Oh, I contracted rock joint. Oh, I contracted rock joint. Dang it. No, it doesn't matter. We're going. Werewolf removes the disease, right? I hope. Right? Being immune to disease also removes disease or not?
Good to hear. He has something special planned for you. Better talk to him. Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you... We will speak more. The door is... I would trust anyone here. Not here. The Underforge. Come on. Are you prepared? This is no test, new blood. Do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. What's the hurry? Are you prepared to join your spirit with... Very well.
Hey, how you doing? There we go. All right, here's the next. Tonight? Thanks. That was a pretty fun build. Okay, we got another heart. If this bear gets closer, yeah, that's true. Or it feels like it's not doing anything. That's true, it doesn't feel like you're going much faster or faster at all. One of the many quirks of Skyrim. Alright, we don't want to talk to Ayla. Here, I really don't want to do this next quest. So let's get away. Then we teleport to Falkreath.
The god Arche was once like
A
us,
sad time.
bound to winding mortality.
Our daughter. What could drive a man to do so?
Let's go. We side on Sanguine side, so this quest is basically follow quest. Sanguine will kill everything by himself. Actually,
yes. Come to Gawk. It's all on account of this like with the little girl. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel I want to beg, should our paths cross again.
no, we take the Irsin ring. So the Irsin ring gives you unarmed damage, and if you are a werewolf, it gives you twice the unarmed damage of the ring. So you get health 2, stamina 2, and additional damage with the ring. So I would like to try to use that. This is going to be a werewolf build, so I would like to use that to boost my damage even further. So we'll see. This means we lose one of the slots, because it would be nice to keep the magic resist. And I may swap back to a ring of nullification or ring of twinning magic. But the goal is to use... Are those alive still? The goal is to use the ring of Irsin. Let's go. Armor resistances listed in magic. I don't know. Like this. Man, the lunar armor is such a good armor. It's not top tier because it lacks some defenses that other armors have, but it's still such a good armor. It's a shame that like the Ethereum armor is just much better. But then again, the Ethereum armor is on another level compared to every other armor. The Ethereum armor is like the easy to get end game armor. I've never seen that. I don't know if it's a plugin doing it, but I've never seen that. I am not familiar with that. I wouldn't know. I'm not familiar with that. We could grab the treasure here. We have the map, right? We do have the map, right? It's the 10. Yep. Let's grab it. We're here. We need to go on the other side anyway. Let's grab it. It's a giant silverfish. That's not the giant silverfish. Where's the giant silverfish? What? Huh. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure it should be there. What happened? He's scared of us. Strange, he's usually protecting the treasure. Strange that it's not. I mean, it's fine, it's just it's not what I remember. Like, I know they usually need to kill him to get to the treasure, which makes the treasure particularly tricky on some builds. go.
You never thought I'd say. I know. Thank the gods. Hunters. We hunt together.
I love that phrase. We hunt together. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Look out!
It's not even the first time we find the Meridia's beacon here. There must be some connection between Meridia and Ensign.
This what you want?
We do good damage. I like this a lot. I think we're going to have problems with high level enemies with a lot of armor rating, but for mid game, this is good damage.
Over here.
Never thought. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I don't know what's with these voices mods that everybody add to their mod list. I don't like them. I think they are very... I don't know. Not for me.
Well met again, Hunter. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
Alright, 231. Perfect. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to put the Dwindling Magic on 3. If we fight the mage, I need to switch. But otherwise, we can just use the ones we have. Alright. Ooh, we have done most of the things that I wanted to do already. That's not bad.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
What's next? I'd say no dragons yet. Yeah, I think we go Black Reach. Yeah, I think we go Black Reach. I'm pretty sure that it's time to Black Reach. Can I kill a giant? How much damage do we do? See, this is why I die, because I try to do these things, and this is stupid to do, but... I don't know. For some reason it didn't react. No, but if you stay behind the giant, the chance they kill you is not very high. So basically, if you have a shield, if you can attack them back, if you can bash them. If you can bash them, if you stay behind,
Like some horrible
you should be fine.
and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
Can I help you? Careful with those flames, unless you plan on It'd be good. Thanks. I'll be looking for it. My job. This should come in handy.
Alright. Let's go Septimus. I think we skip Avanjanzar. The only thing is I don't have the many keys, but I don't think I care. I mean, it would be nice to open the expert locks, I guess, but nah. I'm more interested in getting the power up. By the way, do I want to finish the quest line? Is there anything I get at the end of the quest line that may be useful? We don't use the use commercial. So I guess no. What do they totem? What do the totems of Ersin do? Again, do you know what are the 3 bonuses? Is there a bonus that would be useful for this build to get? Aha! Yeah, but we don't use the Wolf Hunter armor, we're not light armor, right? No, they give you some bonuses, I just don't think any of those is needed for us, right? It's not bad, it's in on Drogue Axe, Spectral Axe, so absorb health and stamina, I think. 30, if I'm not mistaken, it's not bad. It's full armor. No, that's only the Ghost Blade. I don't think anything else is like the Ghost Blade. I'm pretty sure that only the Ghost Blade bypasses armor. Because it would be too strong otherwise. No, the other weapons work like the spectral bow. They absorb health and stamina, which is still pretty strong. Don't. I wouldn't sit on that, but they're not. You know, they don't bypass armor. The spectral sword is a good weapon. spectral sword is a really good weapon. The idea of a sword that bypasses armor is great because you can bring it to the end game. Yeah, I think it's a normal rogue weapon with a very powerful enchant. Yeah.
Dig the elders, but no, on the cost one block. Have you heard? But trust.
So I'm going to do an experiment here. I don't know what will happen, but I want to do the experiment. What happens if I steal? Nothing. He doesn't care. Yeah. Alright, let's do Black Ridge. We should be ready. Shit. It doesn't give us vigor. Oh, breaking out. I cannot do. I mean, I can, but we'll take a lot of damage from the rogue, from the farmers. I need to try. Maybe I can make some potions. I didn't realize that. Where is the saber cut? There you go. I didn't realize I didn't have enough poison resist. It's okay. It's okay, let's do the first part. If it's too bad, if we get too much damage, I'll find something else. There she is. But yeah, I know, but I don't need to buy it. I want to do an experiment here, let's see. We can also use a bit of food. Another one. I don't know, sometimes this game forgets that I'm Juggernaut. Like, I don't get it. They can be knocked down, so why the hell that didn't work for that particular for the last two saber cuts? Like, they should have worked. Why the shield doesn't work? Alright, damage is not bad.
What is it? I know you'll...
What are we doing? Let's have a look how bad it is. I need to be careful to not get surrounded by farmers. Don't have resistance, I give it to attackers. Frost mage. Annoying mage. Very annoying mage. Okay, is it going to use... No, he's not. Okay. Let me make some potions here just to be prepared for the next phase. No! Point, the idea was not to drink the potion, but okay. Why not? Let's go. Alright, this part can be annoying. Especially if I'm not looking. Where does this guy come from? Yeah, okay, the main problem we have is that we don't have the many slot to get all the potions online. That's probably the main issue. We need also to use the skooma for Black Reach. I keep postponing using skooma because I want to get addicted. I hate being addicted in 3 weeks. I never had this problem before. You think it's bugged? Let me try to reset him. It's something is not right. I would expect him to have. Yeah, I'm not sure this is better than fighting him properly. It's not bad. Damage is not bad. We thought we were doing much less damage at this stage, so it's definitely not bad. I'm just not sure why. It would be nice to have a confirmation on why we do so much damage, or maybe I'm exaggerating it. So these two pricks, I need to kill them, especially the mage, before they start casting this stupid spells.
Never should have come here.
No. The Targe does the stupid bleeding that killed me last time. We're not going to get that.
Yeah.
I don't know why she didn't use the surpassing, but good for me. We got 2 surpassing for free, and I have no idea why they haven't used them. I genuinely don't know. So I think what's happening with the bound Chastus is that we are bypassing armor of the enemy. That's why we were able to bring down the Centurion. Because otherwise I cannot explain all the damage to a Centurion through, you know, punches. That's not how it works. I mean, not bad. Also, the damage we take from the bolt was not bad. We have good physical resistance in this build. It's kind of funny to play. So I assume that this is too much damage. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Yeah, I like it. I like the damage we do and the resistance we have. The armor is not the best armor in the game. We could keep the gauntlets and make a better armor. We could do that. We could mix... I mean, like, the thing about the gauntlets is that they're ebony. So, they have 50%... they have, how's it called? Like 25% power attack cost less, which can be useful once we have Elemental Fury. 50 unarmed strike, but also 6 physical damage resistance, right? Let's not forget about that part. It's kind of important. So I would argue that this is fine. Like keeping the gauntlet is fine. Miss. How? That hurt. Yeah. So yeah, I think we should be lining for a level 80 perk to get elemental damage, then black hooks. I think that's the goal. I'm pretty sure that damage-wise we can do the black hooks. We have a problem with resistances. Many. Hey, hey, welcome. Yeah, there are a couple of good updates that happened. We got stances, we got additional perks, like I'm testing here the new perks in another which happened with the 5.5 release. a couple of months ago, or 1 month ago, I don't remember exactly when. But yeah, there were some refinements and other things. I think they did a pretty good job with improving the graphics all in all. Ow. We got the Sun Battle Staff, we got City's Blessing, which is what I played last time. A couple of improvements, like the Deep Stone has been changed to give movement speed. I suggest to have a look. There are some. They're very active. They've been very active in the past 6 months. Problem. How much constitution we have? 10 seconds, yeah. So maybe... Let's go to Cinderion's lab first. I also need to cook a little bit. Maybe I was a bit too positive. I mean, it's fine. Like, we know that just you know, the unarmed weapons won't have too much penetration. The question is if by the end game the ability to bypass armor is enough. Although this raises the question if we can or cannot kill the enchanted sphere. I cannot use it. No, okay. That was the wrong one. Alright, let's continue. Alright. I'll chug the potion, the poison resistance potion, once I'm close to the next. Nest of enemies. Is here. Alright, vigor. What? Wait, what? Wait, he's working with that? This one? That guy's not allied with the... Oh, that's actually cool if they change that. So now you have... now the Palmers gets the Centurion online to attack you. That's dangerous too. Oh, sure that's dangerous. It's okay to fight him alone, but together with others and other... with the Palmers, I don't know. Stuck. Man, this is so bad. There it is, the big guy. This one is not like the others. Last time I played this build, this guy was one hell of a pain in the ass. No, okay, I think we do have more penetration than the other build. I'm not sure if we are stronger, but can definitely punch enemies more. How much poison is this 1 minute? Where the hell is everybody? Who killed this guy? What? Who killed this guy? Okay, I don't have poison resist anymore and I just noticed it now. There we go. That scared me for a second. Oh, I don't have any more, that's why. I didn't have any more alcohol. That's why I was having problems with the stamina. I was surprised. Yeah, this makes sense. Alright, let's grab the new route outside. Alright, additional attack speed and additional attack speed and the penetration. We have a good healing health regeneration thanks to the armor. I like it. want me to use potions, and we have a lot of potions, so unless we receive a huge burst of damage, it's very difficult for this build now to, I don't want to say die, but stay without health. Dying is always, there's always a chance. But I'm really curious to see how the elemental damage works. One of the reasons why I went boxing is to get additional attack speed so that we can apply more elemental damage. But the elemental damage per se is very low. So it shouldn't make them much of a difference. Except that I can pick the element the enemy is weak to. So that should have a lot of impact. Which side do I want to go? Oh, this guy is dead. Okay. Strange. Alright, so the Silent City. Do we go right now? We wait. Let's get some farming. High level farmer in the front line, oh good. Yeah, not good, not good. Let's get some distance. Holy moly, the damage. What was that? It's a fireball? What was the name? Man, everybody's a mage. What the hell? Whoa. What's going on? What the hell was that? I found myself facing the floor for some reason. Yeah, they're destroying me. They have way too much range damage. Well, I mean... I forgot how good is the power attack when you play this build. The running power attack. It's a very easy attack to do. You can stagger the enemy and then attack them while they're flying. Pretty good. Okay, I can feel the additional attack speed. I can definitely feel it. Oh, come on. Shoot. How? Alright. We have all the near route, right? Yeah, we have all the near route. Alright, this perk. Finally. So. Channel the Elemental Fist. Let's try fire. So, the way this works is our attack costs more, but they do 10 fire damage. Right, so by picking the right element, we should be able to do a lot of damage. But more importantly, we should be able to do Dragon Priest and enemies with regeneration. Because, come on. Because we use the element that they are, you know, weak to. We're running out of meat. I generally don't know what to do next. I'm not joking, I don't know if it's a good idea to go Conjuration to get more penetration for the weapon, or Holy... What the hell was that? Charles Lighting Shackles. Holy moly, this guy. Where is the arch? Yeah, so we have options. We can go up Conjuration and get the... Man, we should go up with Conjuration. Like, just by seeing it. We should go up with Conjuration because we get the perks for armor, shield, and weapon. And it's on if you... like... I think we get additional weapon damage from the shield and additional resistance from the armor for when I will be able to cast the armor. don't have poison resistance anymore. Was wondering where the damage was coming from. Alright, but that was the Siren City. We have one more place to keep. Alright, so the idea now is to get Ogma, and then we do the black books, all of them or most of them. I'd be worried about Azida, but it may be a good idea to do also Azida. Yeah. You know what we could do? We could do what we have done the last time. Go smithing. I need to count the pearls. If I have the pearls, we could go smithing and go Daedric armor, except for the gauntlets, because that then gives us some. What? Shit! What the hell was that? Anyway, I was saying. Oh, nice. The Daedric armor gives us penetration, right? So we cannot use the gauntlets, but we can use it everywhere else. So, and then we can use additional. Essentially. I'm not playing well. Taking a lot of damage for no reason. Anyway, I was saying. So, let me see. We have 7 perks. We need one more here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't need Battle Mage, so 8, 9, and we are level 27. Right, so we need 4, so level 31, and then 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Yeah, we can do it. We can do the Aedric. We can go the Aedric. We also are a conjurer, which puts us in this weird situation where I can actually make the Aedric armor through the Siege Stone, because I can do the ritual of conjuration. I mean, I will do the ritual of conjuration. Yeah, actually, that sounds like a good plan. We don't need that many perks anyway for this build, so let's perk into the crafting skills. Yeah. Because right now we have 41 penetration. Well, 41 penetration is not bad though. 41 penetration is not bad. So we have... armor penetration, we have 15%. I'm not convinced. Yeah, they do that. I died. My previous attempt to this build died like that. They do that. I mean, to be honest, the bandits need to be a bit scary, otherwise it is a steamroll, especially with good builds. Alright, time to try. Yeah, we're not. No, it's not bad. We're not bad. We're not bad at all. We're not. I would argue that the build is doing really, really well. Like, it is limited. Oh, come on, why I read the book? I just said whatever. They not only have infinite stamina, they run out faster than you, right? So certain builds are always disadvantage with bandits. The reason given for infinite stamina is that if you don't give them infinite stamina, they are stupid enough to consume all the stamina immediately, which then makes them trivial, because no stamina means you can just destroy them. I'm not saying it's right, by the way. I'm just saying that's what I was I was told. Sorry, I was told. So they are essentially optimized for melee combat. If you're an archer, it's particularly painful to fight bandits before you get dodge. Alright, Sanctimus.
Dig. Bear you hence this extractor. It will blood of elves. Come when it's
Come. When that time. Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Yeah, that is kind of a curse, right? Once you start playing that, you cannot not play that. I was playing Baldur's Gate 1 with my brother a few months ago, and the fact that we could reload was just not... I was just unable to digest the fact that we could reload. Even if it makes sense, I still can't digest the fact that we could reload. So I forced him to play That Is Dead, and he's still mad at me for that. for that. But it's very, very difficult to not play That Is Dead once you have played it once. Folks, before I continue, let me go grab some food for the cats because they are begging. I'll be back in 2 minutes, right? 2 minutes. I'm back. Souls-like are the only one I don't. That is, yeah. I don't know. I have a mixed relation with Dark Souls. I do like a lot the challenge, but when I play That Is Dead, I just hate to start from the beginning. Especially if I'm late in the game. There is, I don't know. I don't find I play a lot of Dark Souls 3. I don't find the start of Dark Souls 3 particularly engaging. Especially compared to the rest of the game. Actually, I used to play a lot of Dark Souls 3. I haven't played it in a while now. I feel like I've done everything in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You do. It's a linear sequence of things, but also because you need to do certain things to unlock. I don't know, some stuff. It's very repetitive, which is the type of game I like. Like, I don't dislike redoing the same thing over and over, but after hours and hours, I have hundreds of hours in Dark Souls 3. I don't know. Feels boring. It's nice to get to the end of the. Probably the other thing is I really like the latest part of Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls in general. So it's sad that I don't reach them that often. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 was my introduction to the games. So I never played Dark Souls 2, I played Dark Souls 1. I know, there are some mixed reviews of Dark Souls 2, so I'm not sure. I should try. The other problem I have with Dark Souls is that I played a lot with my brother and now it's difficult to play it again alone. For some reason. Like, I really enjoy the cooperative aspect of the game, even if I had to mod it to actually be able to play it properly. But still.
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they hadn't. No.
And in a multiplayer session you don't go that because it's too boring. I guess. Also, I bought Elden Ring and still managed to not play it. Everybody told me it's a fantastic game and for some reason my brain can't get me to play one new game. I think I would enjoy it a lot. But yeah, but I hear about honesty. Give okay, all right, I will. Why not? Score out if this thing comes with. Yeah, I'll buy the full game. It's not a problem. It's probably going on sale very often.
This is a surprise.
I cannot best
Man, I love the endings of Dark Souls 2. Such a good game. One of the best video games I've ever played. It's rare that a fantasy game captured my attention so much. Man, I was watching videos about the lore. I was so invested. Honestly, lately I've been very in my comfort zone in terms of video games. I should. I wanted to play Painted Grail. It's one that I need to play for sure. Avowed I need to play just to understand how much of a disappointed I need to be this time. Man, what happened to Obsidian?
We are. Go ahead, try and fight back.
You guys have no idea how much I would pay to have another Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, no idea. I would give them all the money in the world. About honestly say, oh okay, so it's bad. What the hell happened to Obsidian? It looks funny. It looks fun from the footage I've seen, but I don't know. I've played. I couldn't. One of the few games that I bought that I couldn't finish, which is incredible because I am like usually when I'm playing video games, I'm like in a mission to finish them, right? And one of the games that I couldn't get to the end, and again, one of the few games that I couldn't get to the end is the other one from Obsidian, or is the Outer Space, the Outer World, whatever it's called. Man, that was a boring video game. Holy shit. How do you make an RPG that boring? It takes talent. But it was really bad. In a way that I don't think... I don't know, like... Bethesda games are bad in the sense that they have terrible stories, terrible mechanics, but they are rarely that boring. You know what? Even I don't like Fallout 3, right? But like, it's not. I wouldn't call it boring. I would call it stupid. In Nuclear Sunset, that is more to permadeath for DLC for ball. Yeah, I played Nuclear Sunset. I think it's isn't the new Reign of Fever Nuclear Sunset? Is that one? Am I wrong? It used to be Uranium's Fever, then the guy was had a bit of fatigue and he decided, yeah, I think I played around 1,000 hours. I'm not kidding. I enjoy that. I enjoy Uranium's Fever a lot. It's really well done. It's a really well done mod list, but it's very difficult. Yeah, okay, I can buy the fact that he's surrounded by yes men. But what happened to Obsidian? What's the reason? Like, okay, Todd is Todd. Todd is, I don't know, went ahead his, he's had a lot of success and he's rich, so probably that affected his ability to make combinations. Alright. But Obsidian, what is that? What happened to Obsidian? They're not rich. Like, the only thing that happened is that they lost Chris Avalon, but Chris Avalon has done anything good since then, so again, I'm not even sure. Maybe they are tired. I don't know. Man, but the fact they can make a new Vegas is sucks so much. It's like Bethesda cannot make a new Morrowind. It just sucks, man. It's so bad. Yeah, but why? What happened? They lost interest. They did a good game with Pentiment was a good video game. But like not my type of game. But still, I mean, still good. But since then it's like they can't make a good game. They can make a fun game, not a good game. Man, from the guys they made, the Planescape Torments, the Fallout of this world. Because the level, yeah, probably that's the reason. So, one more reason to blame Microsoft, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, I follow the blog of, what's called Tim Kane and the other guy, the Obsidian guy. I don't remember his name. And they clearly love Fallout. They clearly have a love for Fallout. You can tell from the way they talk about it. But it's like, when they talk, it feels like they're talking in the past sentence. Like, they talk about, it's almost like they are saying they wouldn't be able to make the game today. It's so sad. yeah, link it, it's fun. No, for me Todd Howard is still the guy who made Morrowind. And I will always have respect for that guy. It's just that it feels like that guy is not there anymore. He's not... I'm not even sure what happened with Morrowind. Like, why Todd keeps saying that? Like, what the hell? People make games. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. No, that absolutely, that makes sense. Thanks for saying it. I'm not. But it's sad, in a way, because I don't know. It feels like there is a bit of a void right now. For Morrowind, there is this new game. I don't remember the name, but there is a new game that seems to have the same vibes as Morrowind, and I'm looking forward for when it's released. But for New Vegas is they can get the source code. Yeah, but why Chris Avellone says it? He's not part of Bethesda. Where is it? Where this come from? Like, a lot of people told me about that, and I still don't understand. Why Chris saying that? How does he know? How does he know that? Chris Avellone has this way of running his mouth, and I will never understand the guy. Like, based on what he says that he has inside information, because he's not part of Bethesda, he's not part of Obsidian, he doesn't have access to Microsoft. So what the hell? Where did this come from? And if that was the case, why can't just Todd say that? Because right now everybody hates Todd because like it feels like he doesn't want a New Vegas. But if the problem is not that he doesn't want it, is that they don't have the source code, that's better, right? People would get less mad. Not that Todd cares, but you know, like, I don't know. The dude has a grudge on Bethesda. Yeah, understandably so, right? Like, it was the interview Antique Mantis fell in that. Okay.
Dig, Dwemer. I can almost hear them. I feel their life.
I don't know, Chris Avellone is a really weird guy. Like, weird in a way that I cannot express. I love the stories he writes. I love the Planescape Torment. I love The Witch. I love the... I really love the DLC he worked on. I think the Dead Money is one of the greatest DLC in Fallout. I will die on this hill and I will fight everybody on that combat. On Deadly Combat. I think what Chris Avellone has done with Dead Money, with Veronica, with Domino, with everyone, with Dog and with Elijah in that DLC is incredible. It's such a good, like, there are good games, there are excellent games, and there is a pitch perfect set of characters, like, so well crafted. You know, like, I love to play. Honestly, I love everything of like, the only thing I don't like of New Vegas is I don't like a lot of people like Honest Art how's called oh god, the mummy the mummy, the Burn Man, Jesus, great. I'm getting old. Anyway, as particularly I don't like Daniel. I cannot stand Daniel.
Come, my champion.
Daniel, right? It's called. I'm not coming up with random names.
Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box and loose my knowledge on this world?
I'm not a big fan of Joshua. And I don't hate the guy. I just think it's a bit overrated compared to that money. Honest Art, the guy I like is the story of the ranger. You know, that you find eventually you find that in the canyon. That story, I love it because it gives you this idea of time passing, which is something Bethesda struggles with, and Obsidian did a really good job there, explaining the time passing since the incidents. I love that part. So that one I do like. Oh no, Daniel, I don't understand. Daniel, I don't get it. Okay, Jerry, somebody told me I should look at some details about Daniel. It's not for me. Like my solution to Daniel is kill Daniel. I'm not joking. In game. Oh, Randall. It's called Randall. The guy is called Randall, if I'm not mistaken. I really love that guy. Could it be Randall? Am I tripping? That guy reading his story. I generally always have like the last letter you find from him, and in general his entire life is very impactful for me. I don't know how to explain it. It's very emotional. That final letter, I always stop there, you know. I don't know, it's incredible how good it is. I also really like Old World Blues. Maybe not all of it, but yeah. I'm not a big fan of Lonesome Road. But I don't know, it's just that I prefer to not have the background on the courier, I guess. I see why people like Lonesome Road. It's not my favorite. But yeah, like, the guy, anyway. Chris Avellone is the guy who wrote the you know, Dead Money, and I don't understand. That guy is he's great. And then I read and then I watch him interviewed or read about him, and it's like, what the, how is that guy the same? He has some really weird takes on even Fallout. Yeah, absolutely. I agree, but no, but I agree with you. Yeah, that's the problem with overbrews. Yeah. All right, so I've done this. What else do I need to do? So the big question I have to answer now is, can I do the black books? I could do some more Falmers. But anyway, my personal opinion, Fallout New Vegas is a masterpiece. It's incredibly good, and it's a shame that the team that made that seems unable. Like, the worst part of Obsidian, modern Obsidian, is using Fallout New Vegas to publicize, to advertise Outer World. That is the worst part, because it's clearly not a sequel or a spiritual successor, and it sucks that they have this way of doing things where they, like, Microsoft basically tell them, like, let's make an advertisement telling everybody that you developed New Vegas. That's not New Vegas. And they shouldn't use New Vegas there. If you want to make a New Vegas game, make a New Vegas game, but don't waste our time with something like the Outer Worlds.
You're not planning on burning anything with that, are you?
There we go.
I'll search through some... I'd like to give you this tome.
Alright. I don't think we can defeat Thunder anytime soon. I could do an experiment with Thunder. No. We have 900. Let's not do anything stupid with Thunder. I have 900 armor rating. Thunder is going to steamroll me. No, what's next? The black books, we try. Alright, yeah, guys, I think we should try the black books. We're doing well. we're strong. I'm not particularly worried. Like, the only thing that can happen there is that the stupid damage they have, because they have this damage. Okay, before we do that, do I want to get the FPGs? Maybe I should go get the FPGs. And Carjo Amulet. We don't need smithing. We don't need smithing because we don't need smithing. Right. So we have a lot of perks that I don't have a use at the moment.
Bandits. One of them. Be careful. I missed my amulet.
Fire is not
But
a
a
thing.
life
Take a
cannot
look.
be replaced as easily. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
By the way, the build is good.
Take a look.
I'm really curious to see how much damage we will do once I have the level 70 perk. But the build is good.
May your road lead you to... I will. Take a look.
I need these enchantos, or no. I need these enchanties, I need these enchanties. These enchanties, this one I can sell. These enchanties, this one disenchant. Sell this. Keep that. Sell these, sell these, sell one of these.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Alright, FPGs.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
We don't have that many choices. We're not going brawler on this. We could do chemist, which I assume doesn't affect our... Okay, let me save. So, damage 216. Does chemist affect that? Let's have a look. I assume not, but... it does. Man, someone needs to fix the inconsistency in the terminology. Melee is melee. So we could get... Gluten is an option.
Awful damn cold up here.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Are you telling me that I don't have anything
Snows most all the
to...
time in Windhelm. Better get used to it.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Yeah, we don't have anything to take. Amazing. I guess we can do Conjurer, but man.
Far I have traveled to bring you this.
Too cold for my bones.
Come and see what I offer.
We could go the effigy of the Berserker, assuming that it does increase the damage of the punches. We attack 10% slower, but then we get elemental fury. So Berserker is an option. So, but this only if it does affect my damage. So only if that goes up. 216. Let's see if it goes up. If not, I need to reload again.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I've got to get out of here.
And it didn't go up. You see what I mean with inconsistency. So the chemist affects the negatively my damage, but then Berserker doesn't increase my damage. Because I like why? Tell me why. Explain me why. Okay. Let me load. We can all go Berserk, but then I don't have any other. Like the only thing that comes to mind is really the Conjurer and Gluten. But yeah. Gluten right now, we don't make any use of it. All right. Never mind then. I need to think about what effigy would work, but I guess we don't need the effigies. Let's go to we do Ember Mine at level 50. I already know that's going to happen. Let's go to Solstheim and let's have a look at the black books.
If you're looking for passage to... If you ask, still interested? Well, here we are. Welcome to Ravenloft. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
I don't recognize Hail, Jolland.
Nice, that was it. I must have got 40 L 4 times there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Sanguine does that. It's still the arcade one, right? The arcade build.
No other way it could end.
Thanks. I wish I could have said... Me, I don't care. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Besides, we were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. The note said, there's no way. I need you to head out to Fort Frost.
It's this one, team.
I'm gonna head
Is
back
this?
to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Where is it? Where's the stupid perk? There's a stupid perk here. You can do the same if you complete Battlemaster with swords. The problem is that in Solken, if you like, it's super annoying if you lose your stuff. I don't know, I generally don't understand that part. It's annoying. It's very annoying. I don't like the disarm mechanic, especially because it also works on essential items. So like you can lose the ability to complete quests. Yeah. They do that. They do that. They definitely do that. And how was the fight with Dunevir for you? Was it doable? Was it hard? Because for me, Dunevir is the easy part of the quest.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourself for it! Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
But Dawnguard armor is pretty good for to finish the Dawnguard to kill Archon, right? Are you going Forgotten Bay now, immediately? Okay, it does feel pretty good to punch people right now. We got to a point where the damage is really good. Yeah, I just don't know, come on. Yeah. What about the Ethereum armor? Would that be a good armor with their damage resistance and everything? Yeah, fair enough. I know the feeling when you have an armor you can't stand the look of. Yeah. Yeah. You can use a mod to keep that look, but yeah. The Ethereum armor looks good, but only in some builds. Like, all my builds look the same because I always use it.
I'll make you pay. That's all you got? You'll make a fine rug, cat. Victory is your...
I've
failed.
Yeah, the shield looks amazing. Especially with respect to like I don't know. I feel like it's it looks like it comes from another game, like the next version, the next entry of the same game compared to some shields. Like in terms of quality, raw quality of the model, texture and everything. Yeah, let's stay away from the fire annoying freaks. I feel like we could...
It's working. I'm flying.
I think I may get some restoration with this build as last skill. So because blocking, I don't know, do I use blocking? Yeah.
We don't... You may have heard of him. Master Nella. Why are you... Aren't you supposed to be in a tower assisting Master Nella?
This something
All right.
work. If you must...
Yes, I haven't got all
this
the...
Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate.
Also, our FG is pretty bad. I will not get it in the future. Yeah, everybody keeps saying that. Is the damage reflection sucks. I don't know. Maybe there are builds that can, because it's I think it's based on the damage after damage reduction on you. So if you have good defenses, the warrior doesn't do anything. And somebody told me it's a limitation they have, they cannot do otherwise. But then why only 32%? Ah! Ow! Okay. Then. Let's look at the screen, huh? And the power attack of unarmed is very interesting. It's very fast, which is funny because the power attack standing still is super slow. So the running attack is very good. I should maybe start using it a bit more. I may need a bit more stamina, maybe. I don't know what RPG to take, honestly, on this one. Because we need stamina. I feel like I need stamina food. I don't know.
I don't recall. Back in the homeland. Together we form... I'm sure there's plenty of people in Raven. Now, don't take too long finding these.
I just tried, it doesn't work. Otherwise I would have used it. And you know what's the worst part of this? Berserker doesn't work because it's melee weapons, right? But then if you go to Chemist, these does affect the punches. So it seems like melee weapon detriment do affect punches. I hate that so much. Ah.
You've got to help me. What was that?
I got affected by the aura. Yeah. Oh well. Worst of both. Yeah, exactly. I will propose. I will propose for to Fawn and go smash it. Include unarmed, but I don't know because unarmed is flat damage, and I feel like they even warrior gives you flat damage, percentage. So I feel like they don't want to use percentages for unarmed. Like I feel like it's.
He draws near.
No, stay here, stay here, stay here. No. So maybe that's the case why they don't want the bonus to affect it. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to discern the reason.
Careful. On second. Sorry to run.
Alright, folks, let's have a look at the black books. Come on. It's going to be interesting. We don't have the much magic resist. We can make some potions of magic resist, but we don't have the magic resist. So we do have the problem. There is a chance they will kill us.
Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want. Curse these heart stones. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you?
Is it done? Is the... I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky. That's definitely safe. So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
You know what we could do?
Curse these heart. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty. That's that then. Did you fill those soul gems like I asked you?
Yes, Master. Although the Grand Soul Gem only has a common soul in it.
Idiot! Those are hard to find. Next time, don't fill it at all if you can't do it properly.
Oh, I cannot craft the scroll thingy because there is no way to craft it here. What? Why? What have I done? Wait, what have I done? What did I steal? Do you guys know what did I steal? I'm going to die. I don't know what I've done, guys. I'm going to reload. There wasn't a... But I didn't assault anybody. I wasn't even attacking. Right. Can I even remove this? Is there a way to remove the bounty? I didn't do this on purpose. I don't know what exactly I've done, but I didn't do this on purpose. What was I doing? I just I perked into enchanting and that's it. Now the Niloth is attacking me. Is there a way to calm him down? I could use this. What he did is cast the Calm Talvas. Okay. What he did is cast Calm Talvas. Wait, but not me. I didn't cast anything. Did I? Are they still angry at me? That wasn't intended. One moment, just out of curiosity, then I reload, but just out of curiosity, Nilo wants to kill me. Skyrim bug. Is there a way to exit this situation without? You know what I can try? I can go to... No, but man, they're going to remove everything I've... I have a lot of stuff still. Yeah, I have the school. Ah, tell me here. Does it though? Is there a way to see it? Jokes aside. No, but surely there is a way to now get Nilo to attack you. Come on. This is game breaking. Right? Surely there is a way.
We're up.
In House Redoran's name, I order you to...
Well, I suppose I...
Just out of curiosity, is this fixing it? Because that would be hilarious. If you pay the bounty in... to the Redonance. That would be awesome. Oh no, let me see if this worked. Does it? It does. They made it so you pay the bounty to the Redoran, and the Telvanni are happy. I mean, okay, game, whatever. You know, that's the worst part, is that I still believe that Bethesda could do better. And it's never the case.
Yes, I can. When I gave you the Archmage, your free an illusion. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge
pretty sure this won't work, but we'll try.
If you've tired of this match, read your book again to return to your mortal life. Brother of a Potter's House. It is your
I mean, dangerous if I miss, but not impossible. Definitely dangerous. No, because I'm with the Thief Guild, so I don't need to do that. I pay half of the bounty everywhere. So, and they never get back my items. That's one of the perks of being with the Thief Guild. I mean, I could stash away the stuff, but I don't need to. We got Conjure Seeker. How much Magicka? 7. Alright, we have the new boss here. I forgot that we encountered it last time. It could be interesting to see how it behaves with this build. Right, we have the new boss. It's a Watcher. Shit! I couldn't see him. And now I have all of them active. Oh man. I think I go in and rush the... Yeah, they're all out, man. That's it, that's it. It's interesting view. Alright. The boss. Let's see. Yeah, he's there. Come on, there is a constant regeneration at the end of this dungeon. I need to get it. Let's go. Why that one followed me? But they're coming. One or two? One. Let's go. Not the cleanest of the black boots, but definitely worked. Alright, so we got 2 health per second regeneration. Nice. Let's go. I need to answer the question, do I want to attempt killing this lighthead or not? Because we could do also that black book, which eventually we need to do because it gives us damage resistance. But I don't need to do it right now, I can do it in a second time. But man, I'm dying to see if I can kill or not the lighthead.
You.
It's a shame that we won't use this armor by the end game. It looks so sick. Probably the best looking armor in the game. Good regeneration. Good regeneration. With 100 alchemy, we're going to have a ton of regeneration. Yo, we got Peerless Conjuration. What? Are you kidding me? $219. There we go. They took forever. But we finally have our bound armor. And we're level 28. Still. Where did the bound armor go? Wait, what? Why casting the chestus remove the armor? You cannot have the armor and the chestus together. No. No. Oh, that's such a... Oh. Oh. That's a shame. Ah, there is something I can try actually. Let's see. No, we lose the bound. We lose it. So, never mind. I was looking forward to see it with the bound armor, but one of the reasons why I wanted to do this was the bound armor and get the damage reduction through the bound armor, but we cannot do that. What a shame. I'm tired, guys. I think I'll stop here before I kill the build. Yeah, so we're doing really well. Nothing to report. We've been able to kill every enemy. We have some lack of resistance, but I'm raising enchanting, and I think I have an idea what I'm going to enchant. So yeah. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.